And good afternoon. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Just one qualifier on the tap here today, as we got 4 trotters and 4 pacers set to qualify up on the turn there. If you can see her, it's number 7, Racing Blue, the Bay Mare 5-year-old by Rocket Image coming over from Northfield Park. With Team Blue, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 13 starts this year. Earlier this year, she hasn't raced since April 8th over at Northfield. A second and a third to her credit. $5,000 just over that in the bank. Looking for her first win of the season, but first things first, she's got to requalify and get herself back to the races. We got one down front here. This is the 1 Hour Night Fury, one of the trotters. Kyle Swift in the bike for Mike Ohl. Breaks in consecutive weeks. Got this one back to the qualifiers. 3-time winner in 28 this season. Makes over $18,000 with a mark of 159 and 1 taken to Batavia in a win back on August the 8th. Coming up the front stretch, that is the 2 Simon the Diamond. We'll have Dan Yetman in the bike for Frank Mays. He pulled up and didn't finish his last start on the 15th of September, and that's why he has to requalify. 11 starts with just the third this year, just over $1,200 in the bank. Get him back to the races and see what he can do this fall. Then you get the 3 Rose Run Yao, the 3-year-old filly by Metz Hall. Rock Vinci owns, trains, and drives. 4-time winner in 20 starts this season with 7 seconds. Has made over $20,000. Racing at the fairs, got a 2:07 mark taken at Owego. Then you got the 5 Joyful Lady, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. This one qualified here back last week. Won a 2-1-1 effort. Was scratch sick on August 30th. Hadn't raced since August 9th. So going to do a dual qualifier here to get this one in race shape. 4-time winner, 9 starts, though, this year with a couple of thirds. 156 effort taken over at Grand River. On the far outside, you got the 8. That's Skyline Blue Chip. That's Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss. Was distanced in her last start back on August 9th, but her days were up anyhow. So she's got to requalify. 6 Tony Too Tall. Denny Bucherri is driving for Jim Clauser Jr. This one's been off since July the 15th. 3-time winner in 22 starts. He did have a 153-3 victory at Buffalo earlier this year, which was super impressive. Then the 4 Sweet as Cantab, a new one for Sam Smith coming over from Ocean Downs. A trotter. Was winless 0-18 last year, 0-16. But we know Sam did the magic with Pepin Cooley. Kyle Cummings will qualify that one today, and there they go. They're off pacing and trotting with Joyful Lady out there looking for the lead. Tony Too Tall up on the outside. Then you got down along the inside, you got Simon the Diamond. Far outside, Skyline Blue Chip. Racing Blues also out there, so the Pacers trying to get ahead of the trotters early. Simon the Diamond. Then you got Rose Run Yao. Sweet as Cantab and the Trailers, Our Night Fury. Head down the backside. It's Denny Bucherri and Tony Too Tall leading a length and a quarter over the 8 of Skyline Blue Chip. They go by the quarter in 29. So into that far turn, Tony Too Tall on top of the field. A tight second for Skyline Blue Chip. 2 lengths back in third. Joyful Lady in their 4th, Racing Blue. Then you got the trotter Simon the Diamond with Rose Run Yao. A big gap back to Sweet as Cantab, and Our Night Fury will go to the outside from last. As the 4 Pacers and 4 trotters head of the half. Tony Too Tall under a tight rein here. They roll by the half in 59. In and out of the turn they go, and the leader on the front end, Tony Too Tall. Skyline Blue Chip getting the pocket ride, and then Joyful Lady and Racing Blue. Simon the Diamond trots 5th. Then you got Rose Run Yao, Sweet as Cantab, trying to hold it together there on the outside. Our Night Fury now off stride went Sweet as Cantab as they enter the backstretch. So Tony Too Tall extends his lead by about 3 as Denny Boo steps on the gas. Skyline Blue Chip with Joyful Lady 3/4 and 1, 27-3, 28-3 backside third panel. Tony Too Tall extends by 4 or 5 lengths. Skyline Blue Chip all out in second. Joyful Lady to the outside. Racing Blue travels 4th. Simon the Diamond, Rose Run Yao, Our Night Fury, and after the miscue, Sweet as Cantab as they approach the finish. It's Tony Too Tall out there by his lonesome. Tony Too Tall is going to lead him under the line. Joyful Lady kind of closed nicely right next to Skyline Blue Chip with Racing Blue, Simon the Diamond, Rose Run Yao. Our Night Fury broke just after the wire And Sweetest Cantab, the time 157 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, September the 30th of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to a gorgeous Saturday night. It feels more like the end of August than it does September. 72 degrees, track is fast as we come up on this 13-race program. It starts 28 minutes away, 6 o'clock, and we only have one change on the entire program. It's a scratch in the 10th. 10th race, start of our late double. Number 3, Mighty Santana is out sick. Scratch number 3, Mighty Santana, the pacer, is sick out of tonight's 10th. We want to welcome the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 3. We also want to wish a happy 65th anniversary to Phil and Fran DiAugustino. Happy anniversary to Phil and Fran, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also want to wish a special happy birthday to Plez Bruno. Happy birthday, Plez. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, hope you enjoy your evening. Also going on tonight, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. $25 in a live race in that span. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also for the early birds, the Daily Double Early Bird Special, 10 in the early double, 10 back in free play. Happens up until 5:50 p.m. tonight. And race 13, we do have a carryover in the high five. It was hit but by numeral people. $1,012.98 sits in the pool tonight, race 13. Feature race of the evening, actually race 9 tonight, the Open 1 pace. And a pretty stacked program here tonight. Field of 7 will go for $15,000 and start the first pick 3 of the evening. 72 degrees and fast, and good luck. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on this gorgeous Saturday night. Boy, the weather, it's been spectacular here to end the month of September. 72 degrees, fast racetrack. It's going to get up into the mid-80s by midweek next week, but then it's supposed to rain by the end of the week and bring things a little bit back down to normal. But we'll enjoy it while we can here in Western New York. Last night we had 13 races on the card as well, and the Open 1 Trot actually headlined the card, and it was all the way in race 13. We had a field of 9 going for $16,000 last night. What a race that was. The whole card was actually really spectacular. A lot of good stuff happening. We had 2 trainers that actually starred last night. Of course, Sean McDonough had 5 in last night. He had a pair of winners and a pair of thirds. So congratulations to Sean McDonough. Of course, his little buddy Harry Who, that's been in his barn for quite a while, picked up a victory last night. I know that, though, is out of all the horses he's trained in his life, that's the one that really he holds deep in his heart. He's had that one for quite a while, and be more on him in just a moment. David Dewhurst came here with 2 trotters and walked away with 2 wins, including a walk-off double in the featured event with Macadocian and Cheese, but also Discus Hanover picked up his 3rd win in a row with his first win here at Batavia after 2 at Vernon. So congratulations to David Dewhurst on a perfect evening, 2 for 2. And then, of course, Jim Morrill Jr., our driver of the night, just keeps on rolling along. Of course, when you only have 9 starts and all 9 of them are in the top 4 with 3 wins, 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fourth, that's hard to beat. We had a couple of drivers that had some really nice nights, but that is a tough pill to swallow there. So congratulations, Jimmy, our leading driver, just keeps rolling along here. Our pacer of the night, I told you I'd talk about him in a minute here. We're talking about Harry Who. Harry Who was Sean's first winner of the card, race 2, and he got his 40th lifetime win. Been waiting to do that for a little while. He had a win over at Buffalo's last time he won. So he's been hanging on to that win 39 for a while, trying to get that 40th, but he had to get some post position. And this is where the story gets a little elongated. But if you've been watching this horse race here over the years, and he's been here for probably over a half dozen years in the Sean McDonough barn the whole time, probably about, I would say 60 to 70% of his starts, if not more, have been 6, 7, and 8 hole. And that horse has made some great money here. He's got 242 starts with those 40 wins, 39 seconds, 44 thirds, and who knows how many other checks, but it all adds up to $356,655, and he's done most of that right here in Western New York, and he's done most of it from the outside post. Last night he got the rail. He got a nice trip behind some dueling leaders, and he finally got his 40th lifetime. So congratulations to Harry Who and his connections. And then the trotter of the night, boy, if you could go back and watch this replay in race 7, you're going to see a horse coming into his own at age 3, Crazy Ritz. I liked him from the 7 hole after his dominant performance last week, even though he was moving up in class. But I know the ceiling is high for this horse at the moment, as he's only 3, and he's starting to, like I said, come into his own. He had a start from post 7. He's won 2 in a row. He just moved up 1 class, but didn't look like he was even going to be a factor. And then all of a sudden, Jim McKnight Jr. pulled that right line, and things happened in a hurry. And he's so far this year, he's got 12 wins at 12 starts with 5 wins, a second and 4 thirds. He's made over $44,000 for owner Jim Palladino. Now, when he first got this horse, he was with the late trainer Richie Mays when they picked him up, and they worked him into racing, and they raced him a few times as a 2-year-old. And of course, Richie, unfortunately, passing last fall, and then the horse moved on to Jim McKnight. And this horse, watching him grow up at age 3, has really been a godsend, because I know Richie, watching from heaven, is loving every minute of it. So congratulations to Crazy Ritz and his connections. Let's take a look at tonight's pick 5. Well, we had winners last night. I came close. I was 4 of 5 again last night. Of course, that 5th race, I just can't figure it out. I got maybe a little cocky, maybe only putting 1 horse in the last division, but I really felt that Pepin Cooley was the guy to beat, and, well, he got beat, so that took me out. Let's see what we got going tonight. First race, got 2 I'm going to take in here. The one's hands off my Tito's. He's gone some nice trips in here, including last week. He won a mile 154 and 3, led most of it. Won some pretty hefty fractions and still hung in there for a second. He's been second each of the last 2 weeks. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. He's got 4 wins this year. He's looking for win number 5. Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, driving for Sam Smith tonight. Let's see if he can't take advantage. Right now he's 9-5 on the board. Second, the 3 Hot Shot Joe, Larry Stahlbaum, driving for Kevin Reynolds. Trained this horse back at Tioga 916, then went to Allison Colzar for a start. She won wire to wire with him. And now he's coming here to make it 3 in a row back in the Kevin Reynolds Jr. barn. So can he do it? Oh, I got him in the pick 5. He's 2-1 on the board. He's got a shot. So that's the 2 I like in there. In the second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Tax Seeker, getting the benefit of the rail. Of course, these optional 8s, he came off a qualifier and beat these off the rail back on September the 1st. And a lifetime best. Drew Monty driving tonight for Chris Petrelli. Can he do something similar to that tonight? That's a great possibility. Then you got the 4 Dirge coming here for John Sullivan. He was here 2 starts back, raced against an hours of 3,500. He finished 6th, but only missed by 3 lengths. And he had to go on the outside the entire second half of the mile. It was kind of a tough trip. Let's see if the little drop in class here and a better trip, maybe John Cummings Jr. can get him then in a part of the pick 5. And then he got the 5 Street Beats, another one that hasn't really drawn that great as of late. He's also taken a big nosedive in class from the non-winners of 6,500 to 4,500. Tonight he's now at 2,500. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Can the class drop and the little bit better post be what puts him up? Third race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 2 Southern Flight. Now, Southern Flight was in full flight last week and maybe a little bit too much as he ran out of gas just at the wire. He got beat by a neck. There's a whole swarm of horses coming around him. He held in there for second, but let's see if maybe he tones it down just a little bit. Maybe he can get that win tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. If not him, how about the 5 6 feet apart? Last time he raced here was at the end of August, and he tried to go wire to wire and was second to Make My Dale. So let's see what he can do in here, maybe to get a piece of the pick 5. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives him tonight. The fourth race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 Crosscut. Now this one dropping in class and getting the rail. No excuses here. He's raced pretty well against those upper classes, those optional 20s and whatnot, is what he's been racing against, optional 14s. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings tonight, optional 11. I think he should be good in here. Looking for his 4th win. And number 3, Mississippi Rabbit. Always a contender when he comes to the track. He likes it here at the Downs. Joe Scavera trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive tonight. Of course, Jimmy's had a hot hand pretty much ever since he won that late closer with Crazy Ritz over at Tioga earlier this year. He's been racing really well, and so having him down as driver on the Rabbit, he might try to go wire to wire. We'll have to see what Jimmy's got brewing with him tonight. Well, I definitely didn't learn my lesson from last night, but I think this horse should be able to handle his business. I'm pretty positive. 5th race, I'm going to go with the 1 Black Hawk Joe, all by himself. He raced against the Open 1 the last time he was here. Tonight he's in an optional 20. Showed him racing in a 40 claimer at Yonkers his last start, even though he finished last off the rail. This should be a lot easier here at Batavia Downs off this rail position. And let's see if Larry Stahlbaum can take care of business with Black Hawk Joe to round out our pick 5. So that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 17 minutes to wager on that. You got about 7 minutes if you want to get on the early daily double. Give us 10 on that daily double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And then at 6:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. 25 on a live race will give you back 25 in free play. And stick around 13th and final tonight. The pot's over $1,000 now. It's at $1,012.98 in the Jackpot Super High Five, so don't miss that. Lots of chances to win some good money on some beautiful weather. Enjoy your evening. Everybody, good luck down in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 72 degrees, track is fast. Coming up on 8 minutes to first post, and we have one scratch in the 10th race. Number 3, Mighty Santana, is out sick tonight. Scratch 3, Mighty Santana sick. Out of the 10th race, open 2 pace tonight. Let's take a look at this first race. First half of the early double start of our only 50-cent pick 5, I should say. Exact the trifecta win place show. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 7. I'm going to go 1, 3, and 2. Both agree on the 1. Hands off my Tito's. Kind of like Hot Pick says, maybe part of more, or maybe part more of a sensible pace. I agree. 27, 55, 3, 124, and 4. I don't know where he was going, but I ended up second by 3.5. Tones that down just a little bit tonight. I know this track is fast, but see if the 9-5 favorite can't hold to the backers' support. Get him a victory here. Off the rail for second, number 3, Hot Shot Joe. He's looking for 3 in a row. He stopped in at Tioga and won a couple before their meet let out. And did it with 2 different trainers. Ridge Warren drove them both. One was from off the pace, one was wire to wire, so he shows a little versatility as well. Kind of like that. Larry Stahlbaum driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. tonight, 3-1 odds. And then number 2, Golden Kid. Mike Baumeister for Jason Shuttleworth. Other than his last start where he had an interference break at the half, we'll throw that one out. Not only has he been racing against some tougher competition, but he's also only missed one other check, and that was a post 7 back at the end of Buffalo Raceway's meet. So I'm going to throw him in as well. 1-3-2, Hot Picks 1-3-7. Pacers will be coming on the track in about 5 minutes or so for the first. Again, stick around, race 13 tonight, $1,012.98 in the Jackpot Super High Five. Good luck on all 13 of them tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers have entered the track for the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. We got Exact, the trifecta win, place, show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace, purse $8,500. Number 1, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth, the trainer, with the driver, Mike Bullmeister. 3 is Hot Shot Joe, owned by Ross Bonney, along with Kathy, May, Curly Bonney. Kevin Reynolds Jr. again trains, Larry Stahlbaum, the driver. 4, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Dave McKnight III. 5, Universe Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Bond trains, at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Davy Day Trader, owned by driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings now trains. And the 7, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7 Pacers, line them up first race. Start of our early double in pick 5. Exact, the trifecta win, place, show. 6-year-old and under, condition pace set for $8,500. No changes in the early double or pick 5. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post, 72 degrees, and the track is fast. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the first. Daily double in pick 5. And we're coming up on last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starter is called the Pacers. It's post time. Field of 7, condition Pacers set for a purse of $8,500. We'll start the double and pick 5. Right now, the even money favorite is the one hands off my Tito's, but also getting a lot of play at 7-5-3 Hot Shot Joe. Early double and pick 5 Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Golden Kid out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Hands off my Tito's. Is going to speed it up on the inside. So Golden Kid is about 2.5 back in second. Hot Shot Joe gets away in third. In their fourth night on ice. Then you got Universe Blue Chip. Davey Day Trader, and I'll take the bet. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. Hands off my Tito's. A comfortable 3-length advantage here over the Golden Kid. Hot Shot Joe paces 2 lengths back in third. Opening quarter, 27-4. End of the turn. Hands off my Tito's on the bid again this week. He leads it by almost 3. Golden Kid paces along in second. Hot Shot Joe is third. In their fourth night on ice. In their fifth, that is Universe Blue Chip. Davey Day Trader, and I'll take the bet single file in post position order as they come to the half. Hands off my Tito's with the lead. Golden Kid now a closer second. In their third, Hot Shot Joe. They're at the half in 57. They did dial it down 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Hands off my Tito's. The even money favorite showing the way. Hot Shot Joe to the outside for stall ball. Golden Kid a tighter third there along the inside. And then you got Night on Ice. Universe Blue Chip to the outside. And then you got I'll Take the Bet and Davey Day Trader trails. They go to 3 quarters. Hands off my Tito's. Hot Shot Joe on the outside. Golden Kid a golden journey. 3 quarters and 1:25-4. And of that final turn. Now hands off my Tito's. Stomps on the gas. Opens up by 2-3 lengths. Golden Kid trying to stay with him. Hot Shot Joe rather had to retreat on the outside. Universe Blue Chip, but they all better hurry because hands off my Tito's is gone. The even money favorite's got himself a nice advantage. Golden Kid's trying to cut into it, but hands off my Tito's is going to win by 2. Golden Kid is second, then Universe Blue Chip. Time of the mile is 1:54. And the unofficial order up. Number 1, hands off my Tito's over the 2, Golden Kid, and the 5, Universe Blue Chip. 1-2-5 unofficial in the first, 154 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, hands off my Tito's, a bay gelding 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Christian Cullen mare. It's Sage N. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Fifth win of the season in 28 starts. It's a new seasonal lifetime best here tonight for the 1, hands off my Tito's. Again, time of the mile, 1:54 even. First race official. One hands off Matitos and Jim Morrill Jr. 410, 270, and 220. Number 2, Golden Kid, Mike Baumeister second, $5.20 and $4. Third of the 5, Universe Blue Chip, Jim McKnight Jr. at $4.60. The 1-2 Exacta paid $20.80. 1-2-5, the Dollar Try paid $58 even. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, hands off Matito is the winner. Golden Kid is second. Hotshot Joe is 4. Night on Ice is 6. Universe Blue Chip is third. Davey Day Trader was 7, and I'll take the bet as 5. 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7s, 5 on the bottom. 154 flat, the 1 hands off my Tito's and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's a lifetime mark here tonight for the 1 hands off my Tito's. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Full field of 8 will go in 8 at 620. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field 8. Hot pick's going to go 6175, and I'm going to go 4156. Well, you know what that means. It's a wide open horse race. 4 Dirge coming back from the Meadows. Raced here on 9-9 against the Nowers of 3,500. From post 2, he had to go first up. Ended up 6 by 3. Now he drops down this Nowers of 2,500 on his return. John Cummings Jr. will drive this time around for John Sullivan. Just missed by a head over at the Meadows in his last start there at 9:15 and 154 and 3 after leading most of that mile. So let's see if he can carry that momentum here. 6-1 odds, not bad odds on the 4 Dirge. Second, the 1 Tax Seeker, Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli. Had to lead the top of the stretch last start, missed third by a half. The last time he was in an 8, back on 9-1 off of 2 qualifiers. He won in a lifetime best 156 and 1 wire to wire. Can he do that again tonight? He's on the board right now at 7-2. Third out of the 5 Street Beats, dropping in class. 2 starts ago, he's racing against optional 20s. Tonight he's in optional 8. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith looking to sweep the double. Right now at 7. I'll make it 4-1. Then the 6 Sneak On By, the Tioga Invader to round out the Super. I'll go 4-1-5-6. Hot Picks likes that 6 on top of the 175. Pacers will be on the track in a moment. Been advised we have a pretty large crowd here this evening, so make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. Pacers on the track for the second race. They got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event going for $7,500. The 1 is Tax Seeker, owned by David Del Pozo and Josh Schwartz and Paul Paletti. It's Chris Petrelli who trains and Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift. 3 is Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Russell Brett, along with Phil Beeler. Sean McDonough drives. 4 Dirge, owned by Greg Usner, along with Joe Seaman and William Schmidt. That is John Sullivan who trains, and John Cummings Jr. 5 Street Beats, owned by Mike Torcella. Sam Smith trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Sneak On By is owned by Paul Lang. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now the trainer. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 7 Laputty is the Australian bred, owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. The 8 is Jose Can Scoot. Marissa Russo, the owner. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight the third. That is your full field of 8. Second race tonight, Exacta Try, Superfecta wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Again, due to large crowds this evening, make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Do not be shut out. Wager now. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager. 2 minutes. Starter calls. The Pacers race 2. Last chance to wager. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going for the purse $7,500 right now. The 5-2 slate favorite is the 5 Street Beats in a pretty wide open race here. 6 Sneak on By just went down to 5-2 as well in that last flash. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Tax Seeker on the inside, leaving away. Dirge, middle of the racetrack. Street Beats also leaving away. Then along the inside, Western Conquest. And you have Helter Skelter. Also floating out there is Sneak on By. Then you got Laputty and Jose Can Scoot. Down the backstretch, the opening quarter, Street Beats at 7-5. The favorite crosses over and takes the lead. Right in front of Tax Seeker. Then Western Conquest. Now Dirge is looking for a seat on the bus, and there aren't any. And you got Helter Skelter as they go by the quarter in 28-3. Into the turn, Street Beats on top, a length and a half. Perfect trip now for Tax Seeker. Pacing along in third to Western Conquest. In there fourth, that's Helter Skelter. Trapped out there is Dirge. Then you got Sneak on by with Laputty and Jose can scoot. 7 in and 1 park to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Street Beats. In their second, Tax Seeker. Western Conquest. Helter Skelter at the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Street Beats on top of the field. 7-5 favorite shows the way over the one. That is Tax Seeker. Western Conquest. Dirge up on the outside, hanging tough. Helter Skelter the inside. Sneak on by second over. Laputty trapped along the inside. The trailer is Jose can scoot. They go to 3/4. Street Beats with Tax Seeker all over his helmet. 3/4, 126-4. 28-3 again down the back stretch, and Street Beats still the one. But Tax Seeker still breathing down his neck in second, poised to strike. Up on the outside, Helter Skelter trying to get around Western Conquest. Laputty still looking for somewhere to go as they turn for the wire. Street Beats. Now Tax Seeker's going to see how much he's got left. Drew Monty and Tax Seeker go right on by to take the lead. Tax Seeker to win. Street Beats second. Laputty gets some racetrack to be third. Tight for the rest, 156. Judges put up number 1, Tax Seeker over the 5 Street Beats. Photo for show. 1-5 in a photograph. 156 flat. Seven, Laputty did get up for third over the 3, Helter Skelter, 1.573 in race 2. Again, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Tax Seeker, bay gelding 4-year-old by State Treasurer out of the Keystone Raider mare. It's Roses from Above. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, Josh Schwartz of Methuen, Massachusetts, and Paul Paletti of Natick, Massachusetts. Chris Petrelli, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. 4th win of the season in 17 starts. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 1, Tax Seeker. Time is mile 156 flat. So back-to-back lifetime marks here at the Downs to start things off on this Saturday night at 9-2. Second race official, the 1, Tax Seeker, Drew Monty, $11.40 to win off the rail tonight. $4, $3. Second, the 5, Street Beats. Jim Morrill Jr., $270, $240. Third of the 7, Laputty. Larry Stallbaum at $5.80. The 1-5 exact to pay $22.60. 157, the dollar try at $70.50 or 25 cents. The 1-1 double paid $14.80, and the 1-5-7-3 superfecta $375.50. A rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown, Tax Seeker, the winner. Western Conquest is 5th. Helter Skelter 4. Dirge was 8. Street Beats 2nd. Sneak on by 7. Laputty third, and Jose can scoot as 6. 154, 827, 36 on the bottom, 156 flat. Second race, the one tax seeker, the driver Drew Monty. That's a lifetime mark put up by the one tax seeker here tonight. Third race coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts. They are here in race number 3 tonight. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 6:39. There are no changes in the pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. We start our 50-cent pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 1. I like 2, 5, 1, and 4. I like the 2 Southern Flight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Big effort last week, but ended up short by a neck. So I'm going to go right back to him again. Right now he's the 9-2 third choice on the board. Second, the 5, 6 feet apart. Right now he's the 5-2 second choice. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Raced at Plain Ridge's last start. Fifth, only missed a length and a quarter. Length and a half, fifth. Saratoga from second tier, post 9. Been racing pretty consistent down the program, but he's only got the 1 win in 17 starts. That was at Yonkers 154. The last time he was here, August 26th, he tried to take it all the way against Nowers of 4,500, ended up second. So I don't see why he can't do that against these 2,500s or even win this race. I got him in the pick 5 at 3-1. Third of the 1, Halmax Hank. He's been improving slowly since he's been put on Lasix there. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Union Station. I go 2-5-1-4, hot picks 5-2-3-1. Pacers be on the track for the third in a couple of minutes. And again, due to the large crowds this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Pacers come out of the track for the third race. Again, we want to welcome the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company Exempts here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 3, starts our 50-cent pick 4. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,500. The 1 is How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is Southern Flight, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Worrell Jr. 3, Mr. Ham Sandwich, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Drew Monty. 4, Union Station, owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird. 5, 6 Feet Apart is owned by Eric Prevost. That is trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. The 6, Dandy's BB-8, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 7, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel. The trainer is Kirk Desmond with driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Twin B Rise and Shine, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Tailor Made Show Horses. And Saving Grace Harness, that is Joe Scavera, who trains at John Cummings Jr. 8 Pacers for the third, starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact the try and super win play show. A condition optional claiming events, but set for $7,500. No changes in the pick 4, which you have 5 minutes to wager on. 5 till post. Wager now. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4 and race 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Again, due to the large crowds this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your music tickets early before being shut out. And I'd like to congratulate the audience from last night. We had a nice night here, over $300,000 wagered here last night. So see if we can top that here this evening with this beautiful weather and some good fast racing. And again, you got 2 minutes to wager, 2 to post. Starter calls, the Pacers for race 3. Last call to get on that pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Again, this is the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company exempt space. Per $7,500 right now, that 3 to 5 favorite is the 5, 6 feet apart. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Southern Flight out there looking for the lead. 6 feet apart, also leaves away. Down along the inside, how Max Hank is out of the clubhouse turn. Mr. Ham Sandwich in there 4th, pacing along in 5th, Union Station. Then you got Dandy's BB-8, Big and Bad Bread, and Twin Bee Rise and Shine. And they pass the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, and the Bomber, it's Larry Stahlbaum on top, 6 feet apart. Strides out there by 2. Southern Flight in there 2nd, how Max Hank. Opening quarter in 28. And of the turn, 6 feet apart, the 1 to 5 betting choice, a 2-length advantage. A loose 2nd for Southern Flight. Another gap to 3rd to How Max Hank. Then you have Mr. Ham Sandwich pacing along in 5th, Union Station. Then you got Dandy's BB-8, Big and Bad Bread. Twin Bee Rise and Shine, single files, a steamroll to the half. They're all chasing the Bomber. And 6 feet apart. Well, he's trying to keep his distance from Southern Flight. The half, 56-3. And at a clubhouse turn, they rock and roll. And it's 6 feet apart on top. Southern Flight. Oh, he took a couple of choppy steps, but Morrill keeps them together in the pocket. On the outside, here comes Mr. Ham Sandwich. How Max Hank on the inside. Union Station. Outside, Dandy's BB-8. Then you got Big and Bad Bread, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. They approach 3/4. 6 feet apart, still by 2.5. 3/4 and 125. And to that final turn, 6 feet apart, is trying to get even more separation from Southern Flight. Mr. Ham Sandwich all out in 3rd with How Max Hank and all the rest with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And 6 feet apart is racing like a 1 to 5 should. Top of the stretch, 6 feet apart, is opened it up by 7-8 lengths. 6 feet apart. An easy kind of winner. Southern Flight was 2nd. Mr. Ham Sandwich, maybe Union Station, and 154-1. All right, back in the winner's circle, we have the Rapids Volunteer Fire Company exempts in the house tonight. As the order has just been up and up on the board, but we'll introduce the winner right now. The 5 6 feet apart. Big Gelding 4-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the American Ideal mare. It's Ideal Love, owned in Boynton Beach, Florida by Eric Prevost. Trained and driven tonight by Larry Stahlbaum. Second win at 18 on the season for no, it doesn't. Number 5 6 feet apart. The 1 to 5 betting choice. Unofficial order up on the board, the 5 6 feet apart over the 2 Southern Flight, the 3 Mr. Ham Sandwich, and the 4 Union Station. 5 2 3 4 in the third, 154 and 1. Third race, official. 5 6 feet apart, Larry Stahlbaum, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 2 Southern Flight. Jim Morrill Jr., 250 and 210. Third, number 3, Mr. Ham Sandwich, Drew Monty at 280. 5-2 on the exact at 420. 5-2-3, the dollar try at 670. 5-2-3-4, the dollar super at 31.50. Run down in just a moment. Rundown, Halmax Hank 7, Southern Flight 2nd, Mr. Ham Sandwich is 3rd, Union Station is 4th. 6 feet apart is the winner. Dandy's BB-8 was 8th. Big and Bad Brad was 6th, and Twin Bee Rise and Shine finished 5th. 7-2-3, 4-1-8, 6-5 in the bottom, 154 and 1. Third race, number 5, 6 feet apart, and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. Fourth race coming up next. Start over the mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 7. Just 8 minutes away. Make it 7 at 6:57. No changes in that mid-double this evening. Fourth race coming up next. Start over mid double. Exact the try and super. Win plays show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 2, 3. I like 1, 3, 2, and 6. Both agree on the 1 cross cut, dropping down in class. Been racing pretty competitive. Just missed a check for the first time last week. So he drops down to this now. Where's a 3,500? Gets the benefit of the rail. Right now he's at 2-1. That's big odds for a horse that's dropping down like this. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, looking for his 4th win of the season. Number 3, Mississippi Rabbit, coming back from Tioga. Last time he was here, he raced against Nowers of 4,500, not so well. Nowers 1,250. He won that wire to wire. Now he's somewhere in the middle there. We got Jim McKnight Jr. for Joe Scavera tonight on the board at 9-2. Third, number 2, Aladdin Hanover, actually had the lead at the top of the stretch last week, ended up second, missed a length and a half. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. He's looking for his 1st win of the season at 8-1. Round out the super, the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 6. Odd picks 1, 4, 2, and 3. The Pacers for the 4th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. Exact the try and superfecta wagering. Win plays show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. The 1 is Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings and Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. Number 2, Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan. The trainer is Joe Scavera. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5 is Mitch, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7 is Ideal the Cards, owned by Chris and Terry McClory. Terry trains, with Drew Monty, the driver. Field of 7, race 4. It starts our mid-double. Exact the try and super. Win plays show. Condition optional claimers going for $9,000. No change to mid-double. 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Wager now. 2 minutes to wager in the mid double in race 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. The gate is rolling less than a minute. Field of 7 condition optional claimers going for the purse of $9,000. Right now, the 3 5-2 choices are the 1 Crosscut, the 4 Star Messenger, and the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. And a wide open 4th. Should be a good one. Here they come. They're often pacing. That is Mississippi Rabbit looking for the lead. Crosscut down on the inside. Up on the outside, here comes Oreo Dream Extreme. And you got Aladdin Hanover getting away in 4th. And their 5th Star Messenger with Ideal, the Cards, and Mitch is the tardy starter as they head down the backside the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings aggressively with Crosscut. Got him on the front end. Mississippi Rabbit pockets up in their 2nd. Oreo Dream Extreme is 3rd. In their 4th Star Aladdin Hanover. They're at the quarter and a brisk 27-1. End of the turn. It's Crosscut with the lead. Mississippi Rabbit tracks from in 2nd. Oreo Dream Extreme with Aladdin Hanover. Then you got Star Messenger as he gets anxious and goes to the outside for triple. And then you get Ideal, the Cards, and way back to Mitch. As they head of the half, it's Crosscut on top. Mississippi Rabbit to the outside. Oreo Dream Extreme. Flushed out by Star Messenger, the half 57-2. They did dial it down 30-1 in the quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Crosscut, the 6-5 favorite, is cutting the mile. And their 2nd, Mississippi Rabbit, first up on the outside, Oreo Dream Extreme. Aladdin Hanover trapped in along the inside. And you got Star Messenger, Ideal, the Cards, and Mitch. They head to 3 quarters, Crosscut. Mississippi Rabbit, a perfect trip, tough journey first up. 4 Oreo Dream Extreme, 3 quarters of 1, 26-1, 28-4, a backside 3rd quarter. Crosscut on top. Mississippi Rabbit with that perfect ride. Can he make it count? Oreo Dream Extreme is trying to hang tough. Star Messenger now trying to go 3 wide. As they make their turn for the wire, it is Crosscut. Down on the inside, Mississippi Rabbit, but Crosscut's got too much left in the tank. Aladdin Hanover's going to take one final stab, but Crosscut wins it. Aladdin Hanover 2nd, Mississippi Rabbit 3rd with Star Messenger, and 155-2. Judges said it's as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1 crosscut wire to wire over the 2 Aladdin Hanover, the 3 Mississippi Rabbit, and the 4 Star Messenger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 155 and 2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 crosscut, a black gelding 7-year-old by McCardle out of the Red River Hanover mare. It is Miss Scarlet. On in Hamburg, New York, Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Also, Flipside Racing Stable of Hamburg. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the winning driver. 4th win of the season in 30 starts. It's a season's effort for the 1 crosscut. Your 6-5 betting choice. Race 4 official. 1 crosscut, Kyle Cummings. 470, 360, and 250. Second, the 2 Aladdin Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 430 and 290. Third, number 3 Mississippi Rabbit, Jim McKnight Jr., 310. 1-2 exacta paid $16.40. 1-2-3 and the trifecta paid $33.75. 1-2-3-4 $4 super $95.75. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, crosscut the winner, Aladdin Hanover, 2nd. Mississippi Rabbit was 3rd. Star Messenger, 4th. Mitch was 7. Oreo Dream Extreme was 6. And Ideal the Cards, 5th. 1-2-3-4-7-6-5, 155 and 2. Race 4, the 1 crosscut and the driver, Kyle Cummings. 5th race coming up next to get exacta try and super. Win place show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7:17 and there are no changes. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1628. I'm going to go 1458. Both agree on the 1 Blackhawk Joe. Now, we just seen Larry Stahlbaum win quite convincingly with 6 feet apart earlier tonight. Can he do that again with Blackhawk Joe? Well, I hope so, because I'm still alive in the pick 5. And again, tonight, I'm going with him only in this 5th and final leg. He's the 3-5 betting choice, coming in from a 40,000 claimer at Yonkers. He was also racing some upper conditions at Plain Ridge and Saratoga. He raced the Open 1 the last time he was here on August 26th. We'll see what happens. 3-5 favorite 1 Blackhawk Joe. Second, the 4th Century Grizzly come off a dramatic victory last start against Nowers at 2,500. Now he jumps way up in class this Nowers 6,500. Kevin Cummings or David Russo, but he has put in the efforts against these 20s when he's raced against them. See if he can't get a second against him tonight here at 15-1. Third of the 5 Cultural Paradise finally got some post position, took advantage of it, got the win against Nowers at 3,500, comes back up in class. For trainer Jim Rothus, on the board right now at 5-2 as Drew Monty drives. And then to round out the Super, the 8 Time to Communicate come off a big win last week as well. So I'm going to go 1-4-5-8, hot picks 1-6-2-8. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. We got Exacta-Tri and Superfecta wagering, win, place, show, condition optional claimers going for a purse $11,500. The one, Blackhawk Joe, the Australian bred, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 2, Walk It Talk It, is owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Three Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains at Drew Monty. 6, Knocking Around, is owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains at Dave McKnight III. 7, Rocket Baby, is owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cynthia Nostro. The driver is Kyle Swift. And number 8, Time to Communicate, over the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer. John Cummings Jr. in the sulky. Full field of 8, race 5, Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set for a purse, $11,500. No changes in race 5. You have 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Don't be shut out. Make those selections early. Purchase those mutual tickets and don't be shut out. Wager now. Less than 2 minutes to wager. A lot less than 2. We're coming up on last call to wager on the 5th, so you better make sure you get them in. Last call. Starter lining up the Pacers. Race 5 behind the gate. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. The heavy favorite at 3-5. The 1 Blackhawk Joe. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Blackhawk Joe down along the inside. Then you got Walk It, Talk It, 3 Dragons, Century Grizzly. Cultural Paradise takes back into his 5th spot. Then Knocking Around, Rocket Baby, and Time to Communicate. It's post position order by the 8th, and down the back stretch they go to the opening quarter. Blackhawk Joe, the heavy 1-9 favorite, showing the way. Walk It, Talk It, paces second, a 2-length gap in third to 3 Dragons. And you got Century Grizzly with Cultural Paradise knocking around. Rocket Baby in Time to Communicate. Opening quarter 28-3. And to that far turn, that is Blackhawk Joe, the Australian bred, showing the way. The heavy favorite. Walk It, Talk It, a nice pocket ride. Getting a little bit closer in third, 3 Dragons by 3/8 to the half. In their 4th, Century Grizzly. Looking things over from 5th, Cultural Paradise. Then you got Knocking Around, Rocket Baby, Time to Communicate. Single file behind the heavy favorite. Blackhawk Joe, the half, 57-2. Honest 28-4 quarter there, and Blackhawk Joe is trying to get away. He's up by almost 2 lengths. In their second, that's Walk It, Talk It. Another 2.5 back to 3 Dragons. So Century Grizzly gets his cue to go to the outside. Then you got Cultural Paradise, might be going with him here. And then you have the 6 Knocking Around, sneaking up the cones. Rocket Baby, Time to Communicate. They go to 3/4. Blackhawk Joe trips the beam, 125-4, 28-2, backside 3rd quarter. So putting up some nice fractions. Blackhawk Joe, Walk It, Talk It, the perfect trip. Outside Century Grizzly, 3 wide Cultural Paradise as they come off the 8th and turn for home. It's Blackhawk Joe trying to see it through. Far outside, here comes Cultural Paradise. Blackhawk Joe needs a line and needs it now. Cultural Paradise coming at him and coming on. Blackhawk Joe, Cultural Paradise hit the line together in 154-3. Number 5, Cultural Paradise, did get up in time. 1 Blackhawk Joe is second. Number 4, Century Grizzly, and the 2 Walk It, Talk It. 5-1-4-2 and a thriller, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 5, Cultural Paradise, a Bay Gully 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Artist Mare, Silk Canvas. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Roth, has driven to victory. A double tonight for Driving Drew Monty. It's a back-to-back win at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 3rd win of the season at 15 starts for the 5 Cultural Paradise at 10-1. Race 5, it is official. 5 Cultural Paradise, Drew Monty, $22.40 for the win. $4, $2.80. Second, the 1 Blackhawk Joe, A for Australia. Larry Stahlbaum, $2.10 and $2.10. Third, the 4 Century Grizzly, Kevin Cummings at $2.90. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5, $359.50. 5-1 exact, the 38.80, 5-1-4 the try 41, the dollar super 5142, paid $193.50 and the 1-5 double $63. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown, Blackhawk Joe is second, Walk It, Talk It 4, 3 Dragons 6, Century Grizzly 3. Cultural Paradise, the winner, knocking around 5. Rocket Baby 7. Time to Communicate was 8. 246, 315, 78, 154 and 3. Race 5, the 5 Cultural Paradise, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving double, back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 5 Cultural Paradise. Race 6 coming up next. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. We have Condition Pacers, only a field of 6. Line up in 6 minutes at 7:34. No changes in the 6th. That sure was a tight photo in that 5th race, a thriller. 6th race coming up next. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Condition Pacers field of 6. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-2-6, and I'm going to go 2-4-1-6. I like 2 Avion Sealster trying to come from the back of the pack last week. Just missed by a neck. Hit the board off the rail off of some wicked fractions. 2 starts back, been racing against the open. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo, right now on the board at 3-1. Second, the 4 YS Lotus. Made a statement last week with a huge 153-2 effort. Moves up in class. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith on the board right now at 13-1. Third of the 1, Jay Bracken is the 6-5 betting choice. Australian bred. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Coming in from Yonkers, raced a 50 claimer there. He just went off Lasix 2 starts ago. He actually won the first start off Lasix at Plainridge in a mile 152 and 2. Right now he's the 7-5 choice, and to round out the Super, the 6 stop action. 2416 myself, hot picks 4126. Pacers on the track for race 6. Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Pacers rather. Going for the purse, $12,500. The one is Jay Bracken. The Australian bred is owned by Eric Prevost. Trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum. 2 is Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 2 is Pet Sirach, owned by trainer Chris Garuba Jr. The driver is Denny Bicheri. 4 YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Cummings. And 6 Stop Action, owned by Supermile. It's Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6-pack, 4 of the 6th, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition event going for $12,500. No changes in race 6. And you got just over 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on race 6. 2 minutes. Starters called. The Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Field of 6, high-class condition Pacers set for action. Purse $12,500. 6-5 favorite on the board. Well, now he lost favoritism to the 1 Jay Bracken at 3-2. Was the 4 J Lotus, or YS Lotus rather. He's 8-5. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Jay Bracken on the inside. Avion Sealster also trying to leave away there. YS Lotus. Might have got a little late off the gate there as he's going to get away third on the outside. Petzer Rock down along the inside. And then you have Scrub Hanover stop action as they steamroll past the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. And the Balmers on the bid again with Jay Bracken. Jay Bracken on top. Now the 4-5 favorite on the last flash. Avion Sealster taking late money. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Well, you mean business here. Jay Bracken's on top of the field. Avion Sealster gets that perfect trip. Petzer Rock on the class drop. He sits third. YS Lotus retreated back to fourth. Then Scrub Hanover and stop action. Single file by 3/8. They'll come to the half mile. And things don't look like they're slowing down too much here. Jay Bracken. 2-1 Coast second choice on the bid here. Goes by the half. 55-3. And to the clubhouse turn to go. Jay Bracken. Avion Sealster trying to stay with him to the outside. Taking a peek there is Petzer Rock. YS Lotus. Making a decision on whether he wants to go with him or not. Then you got Scrub Hanover and the trailer. Stop action as they head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. Jay Bracken. Now Petzer Rock. Up on the outside to challenge. YS Lotus now goes with him. Avion Sealster trapped in. They're by 3/4 of 1, 24-3. Into the final turn, and Petzer Rock at 34-1 is now trying to forge by Jay Bracken. YS Lotus is trying to go with him. Avion Sealster, the 4-5 favorite, just needs racetrack. As they turn for the wire, Petzer Rock, Jay Bracken trying to battle. Avion Sealster into the lightning lane. On the far outside, YS Lotus. On the inside, Avion Sealster. Avion Sealster does get up in time. Petzer Rock in there for second. YS Lotus and Scrub Hanover 154. Unofficial order up, number 2, Avion Sealster over the 3, Petzer Rock, the 4, YS Lotus, and the 5, Scrub Hanover, 2, 3, 4, 5 in race 6, 154 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Avion Sealster, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Aqua Rosa. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo. Trainer David Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 734 on the season for the 2, Avion Sealster, your 4-5 favorite. Race 6 official, 2, Avion Sealster, Dave McKnight III, 380, 340, and 220. Second, the 3, Petzer Rock and Denny Bucherri, 1560 to place, 730 to show. Third, the 4, YS Lotus, Jim Morrill Jr., 250. 2-3 exact, 115.50. 2-3-4 the dollar try at 113.25. Superfecta, 2-3-4-5 for a dollar, paid $411.50. And the pick 4, 4 of 4, $80.25. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Jay Bracken was 6, Avion Sealster the winner, Petzer Rock is 2nd, YS Lotus 3rd, Scrub Hanover 4, Stop Action 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 154. Race 6, the 2, Avion Sealster and the driver Dave McKnight III. Race 7 is coming up next. We start our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 7 will go in 6 minutes at 7:51. No changes in the 7th race, but in the pick 4, we do have a change in the 10th. Number 3, Mighty Santana is out sick. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event with field of 7. Hot picks 2164, and I like 6521. I like 6 Rebellious. Well, he's only got 2 wins in 15 this season, but he just missed his last start over at Tioga, and he won. Oh, that was a qualifier. But anyway, he's got 2 wins in 15 starts this year. But this is a horse that won 68 of his first 197 starts. That's quite remarkable. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second of 5, Mark with a K. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Took a second last week to a Ideal Artillery. See what he can do that again here. He's on the board at 2-1. Third of the 2, Just a Wrangler. Dropping in class tonight. Drew Monty for Jennifer Giuliani. Should be able to hit the board here at 3-1 and round out the Super the 1. Superhero Hanover. So I'm going to go 6-5-2-1. Hot picks 2-1-6-4. Pacers for race 7 will be on the track in a moment. And as the big orange moon comes up over the trees there in the far turn, the Pacers are on the track for race 7. Start of the late pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $9,000. The 1 is Superhero Hanover. By Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 2, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Drew Monty. 3, Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Mark Major trains, and John Cummings Jr. 4, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Mark with a K, is owned by Regs to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6, Rebellious, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 7 to post, race 7 starts the late pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try Super Win Place show. Condition optional claimer set for $9,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10. The 3, Mighty Santana, has been scratched sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. We're nearing last call to wager here on the late pick for Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Make sure you get them in less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for race 7. It's post time. It's the last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 7 condition optional claimer is set for a purse of $9,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 6, Rebellious. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Mark with a K out there looking for the lead. Rebellious trying to go with him on the outside. Down along the inside, Superhero Hanover trying to protect pylon position as they make their way through the first turn. Right now, Superhero Hanover's on top. Outside, Mark with a K. Neither one wanting to give way. Rebellious ducks into third. It's just a Wrangler in there fourth. Then you got Ship Disturber in fifth. Then you got Silver Arrow and Black is back. The opening quarter quick, 26-3 under the orange moon. It is the leader, Mark with a K, leading up some big fractions. In their second, Superhero Hanover. Pacing along in third, it's Rebellious. Then you got Just a Wrangler. And now looking to go to the outside, Ship Disturbers. He looks for cover. He's going to find 2 of them, so can find or save a lot of ground there. Silver Arrow. Then Black is back, also enters the fray. So we got 3 in and 4 out the end of the half. Mark with a K and 56-2. So he did dial it down 29-4 in the quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Mark with a K, but here comes Rebellious, the 7-5 favorite. So the 2 favorites are going to go at it here with about 3/8 of a mile to go. Superhero Hanover gets the trip on the inside. Outside, Just a Wrangler. Ship Disturbers third over. Silver Arrow on the inside, and the trailer is Black is back. Head to 3/4, Rebellious puts a neck in front. Mark with a K, 3/4 and 1, 24-2, 28 flat in the backside. Rebellious has cleared to the lead. Mark with a K, left uncovered now, Just a Wrangler. Superhero Hanover has nowhere to go. Ship Disturber on the outside with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. And Rebellious turns with the lead. Outside, Just a Wrangler. On the inside, Superhero Hanover, Mark with a K. But it is Rebellious. Rebellious hanging on. In there for second, Just a Wrangler, tight for the rest, and 154-1. Unofficial order up race 7, 6 Rebellious over the 2 Just a Wrangler, 7 Black is back, and 5 Mark with a K. 6-2-7-5, 154-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 6 Rebellious, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Beach Towel Mare. It is Winback Pam. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner. Mike Dieters, the owner and trainer of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win of the season in 16 starts for the 6 Rebellious, your 7-5 favorite. Race 7 official, 6 Rebellious, Jim Morrill Jr., 480, 340, and 260. Second, the 2, Just a Wrangler, Drew Monty at $4.50 and $3. Third of the 7, Black is Back, Kevin Cummings at $3. 6-2 Exacta paid $21.80. 627 the dollar try at $158.50. 6275 the dollar super $411. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 7, Superhero Hanover was 5th, Just a Wrangler 2nd, Ship Disturber was 6th, Silver Arrow is 7, Mark with a K is 4, Rebellious the winner, and Black is Back is 3rd. 526-74-013, 154 and 1, race 7, the 6 Rebellious, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a driving double here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8 going in 5 minutes at 8:09. No changes in a late double here this evening. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 6. I'm going to go 2, 3, 6, 8. I like 2. Second Bruiser. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. The ones that pop off the page for me are the miles on the bottom back in May. Third, 152 and 151 and 4 back-to-back weeks at Yonkers. Now, he hasn't done quite as well since then. He had a little bit of a layoff after a break in a leg race at Yonkers in a series, so he had to requalify at Saratoga. Got the race at Plain Ridge, so he's got that tightener under his belt. Now he comes here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got himself a 9-1 odd here. And let's see if Larry can't get a double in each trainer and driver category tonight. Second to 3, Make My Deo. Now, I've underestimated this horse since he's been here a few times, and let's see if I can't correct that. Get him at least second. He's been second each of his last 2 starts. He's got 3 of those. He's got a couple of wins since he's been here as well. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Third, number 6, Meadowbrook Raider. Got a nice third out of post 8 last week. Why not post 6? Kevin Cummings drives again for Jennifer Giuliani. And to round out the Super, the 8 out on bail. 2, 3, 6, 8. Hot Pick's going to put that 3 on top of the 1, 2, 6. Pacers for the 8th are about to enter the track. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The one is Better Moon on over. By Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 2 is Second Bruiser, owned by Eric Prevost, trainer-driver, Larry Stahlbaum. 3, Make My Deo, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 5, Reggiano is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Meadowbrook Raider, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Mockvius, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Bratt trains, and Sean McDonough. Man number 8, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 8, as we begin that late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $11,500. No changes in race 8. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the late double and eighth race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Less than 2. Pacers called for the eighth race. It's post time. Start of our late double. Condition optional claimers going for the purse $11,500. 8 to 5 favorite is the 3. Make My Deo. Late double Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Make My Deo is going to go out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside. Better Moon on over. Second, Bruiser gets away in third, and their fourth. That is Stratosphere. Reggiano is fifth. Meadowbrook Raider, the early trailers, Mockfius and out on bail. Past the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter, and Jimmy Jr. and Better Moon on over are looking to take over. Make My Deo back to second, pacing third, second, Bruiser. In their fourth, Stratosphere with Reggiano, and then Meadowbrook Raider, Mockfius out on bail, opening quarter 28 and 4. Into the far turn, and Better Moon on over at 6 to 1, showing the way. And the 2 to 1 now second choice. Make My Deo is second. 9 to 5 favorite second. Bruiser took the late money. He sits third. Stratosphere is fourth. To the outside goes Reggiano. Following that move, that is Meadowbrook Raider. Saving ground is Mockfius without on bail trailing. They go by the half. Better Moon on over. Halftime goes 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Better Moon on over holding that lead. Make My Deo a perfect pocket ride. Up on the outside, first up. Here comes second, Bruiser. Down along the inside, Stratosphere, second over Reggiano. Down along the inside, Mockfius looking to go 3 wide from the back. Meadowbrook Raider, trailer out on bail. They head to 3/4. Better Moon on over. Inside, Make My Deo outside, second, Bruiser, 3/4, 126. 28 flat in the third quarter. Better Moon on over. But Make My Deo is the pocket rocket. Stratosphere sneaking up the cone. Second, Bruiser's had enough as they turn for the wire. Better Moon on over. Now looking to go inside, Make My Deo. Stratosphere also in there. And Better Moon on over's got a 2-prong attack coming up the lightning lane. And it's going to be a tight one. Photo for win. Maybe Make My Deo got up in time. We'll check the photo 155. Number 3, Make My Deo. Over the 1, Better Moon on over. 4, Stratosphere. And the 7, Mockfius. 3-1-4-7 in race 8, 155 flat. Coming back to the winner's circle of 3, Make My Deo, a bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal. Yeah, American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare, Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Jen Rogowski, a Swift Racing Stable, Kyle Swift, a Lancaster. Ryan Swift, the winning trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the winning driver. Win number 5, 19 on the season. A season's best for number 3, Make My Deo at 2-1. Race 8 official, 3, Make My Dale, Ray Fisher Jr., 650, 260, and 210. Second, the 1, Better Moon on Over, Jim McKnight Jr., $6, 320. Third, number 4, Stratosphere and Drew Monty at $5. 3-1 Exacta paid 19. 3-1-4 the Dollar Try paid 64.25. 3-1-4-7 Super paid $1,124.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Better Moon on Over is second. Second, Bruiser is 7th. Make My Dale the winner. Stratosphere is 3rd. Reggiano is 6th. Meadowbrook Raider is 5. Mockvey is 4. And out on bail is 8. 271, 365, 48 on the bottom, 155. Race 8 to the 3, Make My Dale, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ninth race, our featured event coming up next. Ninth race starts our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the Open 1 pace, field of 7. First $15,000 going in 8 minutes at 8:27. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10, the 3, Mighty Santana, out sick. Ninth race coming up next. Start of our first pick three of the night. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open one pace. Our featured event going $15,000. Field of 7. Hot picks 5, 7, 6, 2. I'm going to go 7, 2, 6, 5. Agree on the numbers, just not the order. I like 7, the longest yard. Let's take a look at a reason why here in just a moment. The longest yard is 3 wide, 3/4 and 1, 23 and 3, 27 and 1, backside third quarter. Miragon still with the lead. The longest yard is coming, and he's coming on the inside. Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Top of the stretch, Miragon, the longest yard, barreling down the center, the longest yard. Kevin Cummings have taken over. They're getting wide, but they're going to win it. The longest yard over Miragon. And Knox Vegas Blue Chip and Villiam in 152 and 2. Well, the two of them are going to face off again here tonight, and the longest yard I like on top after that come from behind victory was 5 1/4 lengths off, 3 wide at 3/4 and came on to win by 2 with a 27 and 4 last quarter a mile, 152 and 2, and he's on the board at 11 to 1. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. I would be doing backflips to the winners or to the ticket booths, wherever you bet here. But anyway, number 2, Gunslinger Hill. He put up a good fight last week. Stranger Things looked to go by and clear for the lead. And looks like he was beat, but then he came back on. Only lost by 3/4 of a length. So a gutsy effort there. He's going to get an inside post 2 here tonight. Drew Monty for Jennifer Giuliani at 2 to 1. Third number 6, Miragon. He's the one that had the lead in that race. Almost went wire to wire, threw up some big fractions, especially that 27 and 1/3 quarter, but ended up missing by 2. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for Mike Dieters. He's on the board at 5 to 2. Round out the Super, Lake the 5, Rock and Roll Runa. 5, 7, 6, 2 for hot picks. I like 7, 2, 6, 5. Let's take a look at the open pacers in the ninth. And the featured event pacers on the track for the ninth race. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open one pace set for a purse tonight of $15,000. The 1, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III is the driver. 2 is Gunslinger Hill, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains and Drew Monty. 3, Little Willie, owned by Mark Beckwith. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. 4, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Anjan Apple, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, Rock and Roll Runa, the Australian bred, is owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Miragon, the Australian bred, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 7, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith is the trainer. Kevin Cummings does the driving. 7 to post, featured ninth, starts our first pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open one pace set for $15,000. The only change in the pick 3, race 10, the 3, Mighty Santana, is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7, open 1 Pacers set for a purse $15,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite, the 6 Miragon. Pick 3, open 1 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing rock and roll Runa out there looking for the lead. And along the inside, Remember the Beach. Miragon also leaves away. And along the inside, Gunslinger Hill. So that's going to put Miragon in 4th for now, right in front of Little Willie. Then Stranger Things and The Longest Yard as you go by the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter. And Remember the Beach not making it easy on rock and roll Runa, who wants the top and finally clears. Now Miragon gets his cue to go from 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and going after the leader. So the 2 Australians are going to go 1-2 by the quarter, 27-4. So a blitz move by Miragon on the outside went from 4th to the lead, just like that. He leads into the apex of turn 2 as they approach 3/8. So it's Miragon on top. Rock and Roll Runa is 2nd. Remember the Beach is 3rd. Gunslinger Hill back to 4th. And their 5th, Little Willie. Stranger Things, The Longest Yard, is going to have to pass them all again as they come by the half. It's Miragon with the lead. In their 2nd, Rock and Roll Runa of the half, 56 flat. 28-1 in the 2nd quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Miragon. Rock and Roll Runa, the perfect pocket ride. Remember the Beach in their 3rd. Gunslinger Hill tracks in 4th. On the outside and on the move is the 7, The Longest Yard. Then you got Little Willie and Stranger Things also comes off the cones as they head to 3 quarters. Leader on the front end, Miragon. Rock and Roll Runa with Remember the Beach. Now Gunslinger Hill gets out. 3 quarters and 1, 23-4, 27-4 a backside 3rd quarter. Miragon on top, and Rock and Roll Runa now pops the deuce. On the inside, Remember the Beach outside, Gunslinger Hill. The Longest Yard, not tonight, they turn for the wire. And the 2 Australians are going to battle it out. Rock and Roll Runa, Miragon, but it's Rock and Roll Runa, the pocket rocket. Rock and Roll Runa is going to win it. Miragon for 2nd, Gunslinger Hill and Little Willie. Check out the time, 1:51-2. Number 5, Rock and Roll Runa, made his presence felt here tonight over the 6 Miragon, 2 Gunslinger Hill, and the 3 Little Willie. 5, 6, 2, 3, and 1, 51-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Rock and Roll Runa, the Australian-bred bay gelding 6-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Jeremy's Jet Mare. It is She's a Runa. Owned in Matamoros, Pennsylvania by the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. 8th win of the season in 30 starts, doubles last year's win total. 20th lifetime win in 56 for the 5, Rock and Roll Runa at 5-2. And that'll be doubles tonight for trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. Featured ninth is official, the 5 Rock and Roll Runa, Larry Stahlbaum, 760, 280, and 240. 6 Miragon and Jim Morrill Jr., 260, 270 more to show. Third number 2, Gunslinger Hill, Drew Monty at 360. 5-6 on the exacta, $20. 5-6-2 on the tri, paid $18.60. 3-5 double paid $9. 5-6-2, $3 super, $156.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, remember the beach is 5, Gunslinger Hill is third, Little Willie is 4, Stranger Things is 6, Rock and Roll Runa the winner, Miragon is second, the longest yard is 7. 5-3-4, 6-1-2, 7 on the bottom, 151 and 2. Ninth race feature goes the 5 Rock and Roll Runa and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. For trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum, that's doubles tonight, 20th lifetime win for the 5 Rock and Roll Runa. 10th race coming up next. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the open 2 pace down to a field of 6 as the 3 Mighty Santanas out sick. You got 9 minutes to wager at 8:47. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We're down to a field of 6. 3 Mighty Santana out sick. Open 2 pacers. Well, Hot Picks must have used the 3 because he's got 4, 7, 5. I'm going to go 7, 4, 5, and 2. I like the 7 Tiger Baron. Been racing against the Open 1. He actually won the Open 1 back on September the 2nd, 152 and 2. He's had the 8 and 7 hole since then. Now he gets post 6 after the scratch. We know this horse can close. Dave McKnight the third for Mandy Aragena at 5 to 1. Second, the 4 Fake Out. Well, he's flipped the script since he's joined the lead on barn. He tried the Open 1 last week, finished 4th, raced good, coming out of post 6. Now he gets post 3 after the scratch against the Open 2. You definitely know he's going to be heard from in here at 5 to 2. Third, number 5, Bet 831, a nice win in our finale last week. Made a 3-wide bid and won by a half a length of 154 and 2 after finishing second 3 of 4 starts. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. I guarantee he'll hit the board here tonight. 5 to 2 odds. And then the 2 Ideal Artillery had a breakout mile last week and should round out the super here at 7 to 1. 7, 4, 5, 2. Hot Picks down to 4, 7, 5. Pacers be on the track for the 10th in a couple of minutes. Got a rootin' tootin' shootout going down in Oxford as the Rebels going for 2 to tie it against LSU. The score right now is 42-40 with a 2-point conversion pending. And they didn't get it. The Open 2 Pacers are on the track for the 10th. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Purse $13,000. The one is Big Chick Magnet, owned by the EVM Racing LLC. And Rodney Long, David Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Mighty Santana out sick. The 4 is Fake Out. Lead on the owner trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. The 5 Bet 831. Owned by Supermile and Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Cashmere Richie P is owned by Michael Goldberg. Tisha Symes trains at Drew Monty. And 7 Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains at Dave McKnight III. So we're down to a field of 6 in race 10 as we start that late double. Again, exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Open to Pacers going for $13,000. Out 6-3, Mighty Santana. The only change of the double, which you have 5 minutes to wager on. 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10 at post time. Race 10 starts a late double. We're down to a six-pack. 3 Mighty Santana's out sick. The open 2 pace going for $13,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 Fake Out. Longest shot on the board's only 9 to 1. Open 2 pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Ideal Artillery out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Big Chick Magnet. Also crossing over from the outside went Tiger Baron. He's going to get a nice spot in third. Right in front of Fake Out. Then you got Bet 831 and Cashmere Richie P. They'll pad the eighth and down the backside, the opening quarter. Ideal Artillery coming off the big mile last week. He's showing the way. Big Chick Magnet in there second. Tiger Baron in there third. A gap out to fourth to Fake Out. Then you got Bet 831 and Cashmere Richie P. The opening quarter, 28. Into the far turn. Ideal Artillery looking to go back-to-back. Jimmy Jr. prone on the bike. And their second, that's the Big Chick Magnet coming off 2 wins at Northfield. Looking to go 3 in a row. Then you got Tiger Baron. And their fourth, Fake Out. Bet 831 and Cashmere Richie P. Single files. They come under the fans in the stands to the half. Leader on the front end, it's Ideal Artillery. And their second, the Big Chick Magnet. On the outside from third, it's a Tiger Baron, the half 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Ideal Artillery with the lead. Big Chick Magnet on the inside. Tiger Baron first up. Fake Out on the outside. The inside, Bet 831 with Cashmere Richie P. Down the back stretch, they go to 3/4. And Ideal Artillery still on top. Big Chick Magnet. Tiger Baron first up, but not advancing. Bet 831, Fake Out, 3/4 125-1. 28 flat in the third quarter, and Ideal Artillery doesn't show any signs of slowing down. On the inside, Big Chick Magnet with Bet 831, an eighth of a mile to go, and Ideal Artillery with the lead. Closest one to him is Big Chick Magnet. Ideal Artillery, Big Chick Magnet barreling down the center. Kyle Cummings, Big Chick Magnet in front. Ideal Artillery, Bet 831, and Tiger Baron. Look at this time, 152-4. Unofficial order, the 1 Big Chick Magnet over the 2 Ideal Artillery, the 5 Bet 831, and the 7 Tiger Baron. 1-2-5-7. Look at this mile, 152-4. Final quarter 27-3. A back half in 55-3. And making his way confidently back to the winner's circle, the 1 Big Chick Magnet. He's a big gelding 5-year-old by Big Jim out of the Blissful Hall mare. Maintenance Chick, owned in Middletown, Delaware by EVM Racing LLC and Rodney Long of Salisbury, Maryland. David Russo, a training double, a driving double tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win in a row. He had a couple wins at Northfield Park with the Hunter Myers in the bike. Win number 4, 10 of the season for the 1 Big Chick Magnet at 3-1. Race 10 official, the 1 Big Chick Magnet, Kyle Cummings, 870, 850, and 390. Second, the 2 Ideal Artillery, Jim McKnight Jr., 930 and 450. Third, number 5, Bet 831, and Kevin Cummings at 410. 1-2 on the exacta paid 44. 125 the dollar try at 68. 125 $7 super paid 211. Pick 4 4 paid 158.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Big Chick Magnet, the winner. Ideal Artillery was second. Mighty Santana out sixth. Fake Out is sixth. Bet 831 is third. Cashmere Richie P was fifth, and Tiger Baron was fourth. 1-2 scratch, 6-3, 5-4, and 152 and 4. 10th race, the 1 Big Chick Magnet and the driver Kyle Cummings. Doubles tonight, trainer David Russo, driver Kyle Cummings. Winner number 3 in a row between Northfield Park and Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 1 Big Chick Magnet. Race 11 coming up next. We have the start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. The field of 8 will go in 6 minutes at 9:04. No changes in that late pick 3 tonight. Race 11 coming up next starts our late pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2165, and I like 2168. Both agree on the 2. Langell Lee came here against the open one last week off a qualifier. Tough spot, ended up finishing last, but got the tightener under his belt. Now he drops 2 classes down to this optional 20. Kevin Cummings or Jeff Sorensen on the board at 5-2. Second, the 1 Sports Keeper. Looks like he might be the one that cuts the cake. He went wire to wire last week against this class. I wouldn't be surprised if he did it again. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith at 9-5. Third down of the 6, Pepperjack Flash. Tough trip last week. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Looking to get on the board here at 2-1. And to round out the Super, the 8 World for 2. 2168, hot picks 2165. Pacers for race 11 will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five has $1,012.98 in the pool waiting on you. And don't forget, we have live racing returns in the month of October. We'll race throughout the month of October 3 days a week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. And Wednesday, October 4th, 13 race card will have a post time at 6 o'clock, headlined with the Philly and Mare Open 1 pace. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $11,500. Number 1 is Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4, So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable and co-owner, trainer, driver Jacob Baird. 5, Pacing to Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 7, I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by the Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brett trains at Drew Monty. And the 8 is World for Two, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer is Tammy Cummings. 8 Pacers for race 11 starts our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last called again in the last pick 3 of the evening. Field of 8, condition optional, claim Pacers. Purse $11,500. The heavy 1-2 favorite, the 2 Lanjo Lee. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. World for 2 is going to leave from the far outside. Lanjo Lee also leaving away. As they head into the first turn, Lanjo Lee shows first. World for 2 is going to drop right in there second, right in front of Sports Keeper. Getting away in fourth, Duncan Beach. Getting away fifth, So Incredible. Then you got pacing to Paydays, Pepperjack Flash, and I Am Mr. Brightside. Head down the backstretch, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and Lanjo Lee at 1-9. Showing the way over the long shot, World for 2. They're at the quarter in just 29 seconds. Into the far turn, Lanjo Lee on top of the field. Call it a length in 3 parts. Over the 8, World for 2. In their third, Sports Keeper, pacing for Duncan Beach. In their fifth, that is So Incredible. And you got pacing to Paydays, Pepperjack Flash, and I Am Mr. Brightside. Single file as they pace to the half. Lanjo Lee on top in their second, long shot, World for 2. Gapped out third, Sports Keeper. The half picked up 57-4. 28-4 second quarter, the clubhouse turn they go. Lanjo Lee, the heavy favorite, shows them into the clubhouse turn. World for 2 is trying to keep pace. Sports Keeper still gaps out. Then Duncan Beach, then So Incredible. Pacing to Paydays, Pepperjack Flash, and I Am Mr. Brightside. They pace along to 3 quarters. Lanjo Lee has let it out a notch. He's up by 2. World for 2 second. 3 quarters and 1. 25. 27-1. Hello, third quarter. And to the final turn. And Lanjo Lee is taken off. Pacing like a 1-9 should. Long shot, World for 2 had no answers. The rest, well, they're way behind. Top of the stretch. It's all Lanjo Lee and a jog burger. Lanjo Lee's going to win it easily. World for 2 is going to coast up for second. Battle on for the Shodo. Sports Keeper over Duncan Beach. 152-4. Pacing the final quarter in 27-4, the back half in 55, final 3 quarters of 123-4. Unofficial winner number 2, Lanjo Lee, holding to the 1-9 promise. Unofficial order up number 2, Lanjo Lee over the 8, World for 2, the 1, Sports Keeper, and the 3, Duncan Beach. 2813, 152-4. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Lanjo Lee, a bay gelding 4-year-old by So Surreal out of the Dragon Again mare. It's My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordon Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 5 wins and 14 on the season for the 2, Lanjo Lee, your 1-9 heavy favorite. Race 11 official. 2 Langeau Lee, Kevin Cummings, 210, 210, and 210. Second, the 8 World for 2. Kyle Cummings, 1480 to place, 790 to show. Third of the 1 Sportskeeper, Jim Morrill Jr., 270. 2-8 Exacta paid 40.40. 2-8 won the dollar try at 48.50. 1-2 double paid 12.20. 2-8 won $3 super. And that paid $211.75. Pick 3, 3 of 3 paid $19.60. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, race 11, we had a claim. The 1 Sportskeeper was third and was claimed tonight. Langeau Lee, the winner. Duncan Beach is 4. So Incredible is 5. Payson to Payday 6. Pepperjack Flash is 8. I Am Mr. Brightside 7. World for 2 is 2. 314, 56872, and 152 and 4. Race 11, the 2 Langeau Lee and the driver Kevin Cummings. Claim tonight at race 11 for $20,000. The 1 Sportskeeper going to Melvin Fink, West Bloomfield, New Michigan, for trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Melvin Fink claims $20,000 on the 1 Sportskeeper here in race 11. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimers field of 7. Go in 7 at 9:22. No changes in the late double tonight. Twelfth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimers field of 7. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, 7. I like 1, 2, 4, 6. Both agree on the 1 Blazing Light. getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was a wire-to-wire winner. Here, August 5th, against an hours of 2,500. Tonight he's in against these optional 11s, which he's been racing against and racing fairly well. Kyle Cummings looking for the hat trick tonight at 1-4. Number 2, Gorgeous View, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey, a blowout winner last week against an hours of 12.50. Bounces up to this now hours of 3,500, looking to get at least second here at 16 to now 14-1. Third of the 4, All About Links. Well, in two of his three starts with the Desmond barn is what I want to say. He's been second, been raced well here. Kyle Swift driving for Kirk tonight on All About Links. They're on the board at 31-1. Round out the Super, the 6, Andrew's Ideal. 1, 2, 4, 6. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, 7. Pacers for the 12th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace per set for $9,000. The 1 Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains. 2 Gorgeous View is owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Fireball, owned by Scott Rubman. Lisa Mariacker trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. Kyle Swift. 5 Silver Beast, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6 Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. And Drew Monty. Number 7 is Tullo. The New Zealand bred is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. And Kevin Cummings. 7 to post, race 12. Kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pacer set for $9,000. No change in the double. And you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. You got less than two. If I could have your attention, please. Number 5, Silver Beast, heading back to the paddock for a shoe repair. That's the one they're just picking up in the front stretch. So as soon as Tico gets it down to the blacksmith, they'll tack it on the Beast foot, and we'll get underway here in race 12. And for our off-track betting audience tonight, 12th races under a slight delay. The 5 Silver Beast back at the paddock for a shoe repair. Windows remain open in the 12th, and the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In Oxford, the LSU Tigers holding on to a 2-point lead with 46 seconds to go. Ole Miss is driving. They're in field goal range. They have it first and, or actually they got it, yeah, first and 10 at the LSU 13. Ole Miss just scored a touchdown from 13 yards out to take the lead late. (53-49) with 39 seconds to go and the extra point pending. Five Silver Beast has made his way back to the track. Ole Miss converts the 2-point conversion, 55-49 down at Oxford with 39 seconds to go. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 condition optional claimers. Started the late double, going for a purse of $9,000. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the one Blazing Light. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing, Blazing Light down along the inside. Fireball trying to leave away out of post 6. Andrews Ideal also leaving. And Andrews Ideal goes off stride. Off stride, Andrews Ideal. So as they make their way through that turn, Blazing Light with the lead. In their second, that is Fireball. Pacing along in third, that is Gorgeous View. In their fourth, All About Links. Then you got Silver Beast with Tullo and Andrew's Ideal trying to scramble back to the pack. They go by the quarter in 27-4. Into the turn, Blazing Light with the lead. In their second, Fireball. Pacing third, Gorgeous View. All About Links sits in their fourth. Silver Beast in fifth. Then you got Tullo with Andrew's Ideal. By 3/8, they come under a single file to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Blazing Light. Pacing along in second, Fireball. In their third, Gorgeous View. Fourth, All About Links. They're at the half in 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the 1-9 favorite, Blazing Light. In their second, Fireball, A Perfect Trip. Pacing along third, Gorgeous View. All About Links getting anxious from fourth. Silver Beast is fifth. Then you have Tullo and Andrew's Ideal, the trailer. Down the backside they go to three-quarters. Blazing Light is still the leader. Fireball second outside. That is All About Links with Gorgeous View. Three-quarters and 125-4. And to that final turn, Blazing Light opens up to a two-length advantage. Fireball trying to stay with them. All About Links on the outside. Gorgeous View. As they turn for the wire, Blazing Light at 1-9, trying to make to the promise. Getting a little wide in the stretch. All About Links with Fireball, but it's going to be Blazing Light. Kyle has the hat trick. Blazing Light wins it. Fireball second, All About Links and Gorgeous View, and 154-4. Judges post number 1, Blazing Light over the 3, Fireball, the 4, All About Links, and the 2, Gorgeous View. 1-3-4-2 in race number 12 and 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Blazing Light, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare, Light Up. Going to be an owning double tonight for Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York. A training double for Tammy Cummings and a driving hat trick tonight for Kyle Cummings. Win number 8, 27 on the season. Season's best for the 1, Blazing Light at 1-9. 12th race official, one Blazing Lake, Kyle Cummings, 222, 10, and 230. More to show. Number 3, Fireball, Dave McKnight the third, 280 and 360. More to show. Third, number 4, All About Links, Kyle Swift at 570. 1-3 Exacta, 1040. 1-3-4 the dollar try at 25. 1-3-4 $2 super paid 93.50. The rundown for race 12 in just a moment. Rundown, Blazing Light, the winner, Gorgeous View is 4, Fireball 2, All About Links 3, Silver Beast 6, Andrew's Ideal 7, Tolo is 5. 142, 3675, 154 and 4. 12th race, the one Blazing Light, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Owning double for Kyle Cummings, training double for Tammy Cummings, and a driving hat trick for Kyle Cummings. As we go to the 13th and final on this Saturday night, Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $1,012.98. Win, place, and show is available as well. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 9. They'll go in 9 at 9:55. No changes in the 13th and final. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back to us on Wednesday, October 4th. Post time for the 1st to 13, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace, will be at 6 o'clock. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 9. Hot picks 3, 1, 8, 6, and 9. And I'm going to go 3, 5, 1, 2, and 6. Both agree on the 3. Andy's ideal. Now, since the claim, he's been racing against these 14s, and not bad. First start, he was third, paced a mile 154. Then he was fourth out of post 7. Then he finished second last week to Living on Jackson Queens, a 154 and 3, paced his mile. Is it his turn to win? Kevin Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. Right now he's on the board as the 8-5 favorite. Second down to the 5, Keystone Fight Night has been taking it to some fields as of late. The Loop 1250s and won that by 4 1/4, 156. And then last week he jumped up in class and tried to win again. He lost by a half a length to Cultural Paradise, who came back and won again tonight, so that was a good loss. See if he can get second again here. Dave McKnight to third for David Russo, and he's on the board at 64-1. Third number 1 weekend at Nanny's. John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough. Getting the benefit of the rail here. Don't see why he can't hit the board. He's been racing against better. The 2 Hudson and Bernard to round out the supers. Hit the board each of his last 2 starts. And then My Money Honey the 6. One of the most consistent horses over the last couple seasons. So I'm going to go with a 3, 5, 1, 2, and 6. And Hot Pick's going to go 3, 1, 8, 6, 9. The Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming Pacers per set. $10,000, the one weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, John Cummings Jr. 2 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Andy's Ideal, owned by Paige Usiak and Jim Clauser Jr., who also trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 4 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer-driver Andy Torrey. The 5 Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight the third. 6 My Money Honey is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7 Rockin' Blue is owned by Cinderella Stables, Chris Petrelli trains, and Drew Monty. 8 Odds on Delray is owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Kyle Swift. And number 9 is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Denny Bucherri is in the sulky. Field of 9, race 13, our Saturday night curtain call is Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Jackpot Super High Five, which sits at $1,393, is in play as well. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claimer set for $10,000. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, the 13th and final, ended up in behind the gate. The jackpot super high five pace. Condition optional claimers set for a purse of $10,000. 7 to 5 favorite is the 3 Andy's Ideal. Super high five Pacers roll off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. That is Weekend at Nanny's on the rail. Andy's Ideal on the outside. Middle of the racetrack, Keystone Fight Night. Far outside, Rockin' Blue as they make their way through the first turn. And it's a mad scramble. 3 wide on the track. Andy's Ideal in the center. On the outside, Keystone Fight Night. Now Weekend at Nanny's releases back to third. From the second tier, Rearview Blue Chip ducking in their fifth. That is Rockin' Blue. Then you got Hudson and Bernard opening quarter, scorched 27-1. Then you got Santana Beach, My Money Honey, and Odds on Delray. You can see them all. Single file, third turn number 2 as they approach 3/8, and Keystone Fight Night finally got his way to the front. And their second, Andy's Ideal pockets up in their third. That is Weekend at Nanny's, who's already underway for John Cummings Jr. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip, second over. Here comes Rockin' Blue, third over Hudson and Bernard. The half, 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end, Keystone Fight Night's under siege. On the outside, Weekend at Nanny's trying to power on by. Pacing along in third on the outside, that is Rockin' Blue. Then you got Hudson and Bernard. Then we got My Money Honey with Rearview Blue Chip, Santana Beach, Odds on Delray, and something's gone awry with Andy's Ideal. As they head to 3/4 outside, Weekend at Nanny's with a head in front. 3/4 and 125-1. The end of that final turn. And it's Weekend at Nanny's, but Driving Drew and Rockin' Blue. They're 3 wide for the drive coming off the turn as they swing for home. Middle of the racetrack, Weekend at Nanny's, Rockin' Blue. Far outside, Hudson and Bernard. In the passing lane, Rearview Blue Chip. Who do you like in the 13th and final? It's going to be, it's a 3-way photo. Rearview Blue Chip, Rockin' Blue, Hudson and Bernard. 3 of them across the track in 156. Well, while the judges examine the photo, what a finish in the finale here tonight. 3 of them across the track. Rearview Blue Chip in the lightning lane. In the middle of the track there was Rockin' Blue, Hudson and Bernard, grandstand side. Who's it going to be? The judges will tell us in just a moment. Well, even the drivers are not sure. All 3 of them cycling around the front stretch waiting on this call. It was tight. 2, 7, and 9 are involved in this photo. 156. Well, this is definitely a first for me. I've never seen 3 guys come back for a win photo. Number 7, Rockin' Blue in the middle over the 2, Hudson and Bernard, the 9. Rearview Blue Chip, the 1 weekend at Nanny's, the 5 Keystone Fight Night. 72915 and a fantastic photo finish, 156. Inquiry sign is up. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Judges are going to take a look at an inquiry. 72915 under an inquiry, 156. Back in the winner's circle, though, the 7 Rockin' Blue. Big Ellie, 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Lady Indigo, owned in Ronkonkoma, New York by Cinderella Stables. Chris Petrelli, the winning trainer, a double tonight. And for driver Drew Monty, it'll be a hat trick if it stands. Now the 9 Rearview Blue Chip is the light bulb that is blinking on the board. So the inquiry against the 9 Rearview Blue Chip, please hold all tickets. The race declared official. For Rockin' Blue, it's win number 532 on the season at 7-1. Taking a look at the film here to see what the judges are looking at. They're going to rewind the tape, watch the 9 Rockin' Blue. It looks like the action towards the half here. So we'll pay attention to him as they go by the half. Looks like he tries to come out there. Of course, something was wrong with the 380's ideal. But did he make the pass safely? That's what the judges are looking at. They'll make their determination in a moment. Again, for our off-track audience that might be tuning back in, the 72915 Super High 5 unofficial order is up on the board, but it's under an inquiry. The 9 Rearview Blue Chip being checked for action just past the half. Inquiry is still up, so please hold all tickets. The race declared official. In the meantime, we got a good one happen down in Chapel Hill in North Carolina as Duke within 6 now of Notre Dame, 13-7, late third quarter, with Notre Dame on the move. All right, we had a disqualification, so the new order up on the board is now 7-2-154, 7-2-154, 156. Number 9, Rearview Blue Chip, was found in fault of interference just past the half. So that's the reason for this qualification. And for our off-track audience that might be tuning back in once again, we got a new order up on the board for the Super High Five. It should be 72154. The 9 Rearview Blue Chip was disqualified from third, and he will be placed after some interference just past the half as the race is now official. Race 13, it's official. 7 Rock and Blue. Drew Monty, $17 for the win, $14.60 to place, only $2.30 to show. 2 Hudson and Bernard, Jim McKnight Jr. paid $13 to place, $6.90 to show. Third number 1, Weekend at Nanny's, who was placed third. John Cummings Jr. paid $3.40. 7-2 Exacta, $228.50. 7-2-1 the dollar try, $3.16. The 1-7 double paid $44. 7-2-1-5 super paid $1,905. 3-3 in the pick 3 paid $82.75. Nobody hit the penfecta tonight. It will carry over Wednesday, $2,142.61. $2,142.61 is the carryover. Nobody hit it here tonight. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown for the 13th and final weekend at Andy's was 4th place. 3rd, Hudson and Bernard was 2nd. Andy's Ideal was 9th. Santana Beach 6-5. Keystone Fight Night was 5-4. My Money Honey was 7th place. 6th. Rock and Blue is the winner. Odds on Del Rey was 8. Rearview Blue Chip was 3rd. Disqualified place 7th for causing interference going past the half. So we got 4 place 3, 2-9, 6 place 5, 5 place 4, 7 place 6, 1-8-3 DQ'd to 7 on the bottom. Race 13 was won by the 7 Rock and Blue for driver Drew Monty. Again, training double for Chris Petrelli and a driving triple for Drew Monty, and that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Live racing will return on Wednesday post time at 6. For all those going to the Bills game tomorrow, go Bills. We'll see you Wednesday post time at 6. Good night, all.